again. Big stop there from Williams. Wrapped around here and scores.
Here comes Mystifying! Mystifying! Get up the time.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 7-dash card on tap here this afternoon. Post time set for 1 o'clock. Correct time of day showing on the board at 12:47. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. In the first, number 3, Peepin' Tommy. Penciling the driver, Mr. Travis McLean. Number 4, Maroon Sealster equipment change. He adds earplugs this afternoon. Number 5, Miss Chili Pepper in the first. Takes off the earplugs, and he adds an ear hood. That'll push us over to race number 2, first and the early daily double. Scratch of the 4, PH Powerful. Wendell Harper's PH Powerful is scratched sick this afternoon. Race number 3, it's okay. The 4th is also clear. That'll bring us over to race number 5. Number 2, Canaran Fame's going to put on the hobbles this afternoon. Number 2, Canaran Fame in the 5th, going to race this afternoon with hobbles. Number 5, Aries Aiden equipment changes. Off at the line pole on the right-hand side, he adds a burr pole. And number 6, East Coast Mariner in the 5th. Off with the blind, and he goes to an open bridle. He also puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. Over in race number 6, first and the late double. Number 1, Better Than Butter. Off with the open bridle. He's adding a blind bridle. He also puts on a Z-guide. Number 3, JG's Fireball. Off with the Cornell collar this afternoon. Off with the head pole on the left side. He's going to add a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. And he's going to put a line pole also on the right-hand side. Race number 7 is our feature. Unfortunately, a scratch of the 2, Hippie John, scratch sick this afternoon. Just a field of 4 for our features this afternoon. They're going for 1,700. Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott. Winner last week in 57 2/5 for Gerard Kennedy. Damn Lucky. And Ambrose Gillis from 2. Intended Royalty is back after a week off. Redmond Doucette's in the sulky and rounding out the field. Euchert. And Walter Walker. That is the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace. Gerald Grant Memorial Pace going this afternoon. The Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. That goes this afternoon in race number 5. And race number 1, John William Harper Memorial Pace. 1 o'clock is post time for the first. In a couple of minutes' time, the entries will make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. We're down to 10 minutes at the windows. Megan McQuarrie, phone the judges stand, please. Megan, please phone the judges stand. Test, 1, 2, 3, testing. Really? Test, test, test. That ain't any better out there, Tobe. Testing, testing, testing. Somebody was at the panel and turned everything off. Test, test, test. McLean, who got our speakers working here this afternoon. Test, test, test. Entries for the first, heading down the backside on towards Post Parade here in the first. The Johnny Harper Memorial Pace. Johnny Harper was an avid horseman here at the Inverness Raceway. He hung around the track while growing up just down the road. He worked for Alec Joe McDonald around the horses. He was part of the John Wayne McGinnis stables. In his later years, he became interested in being a judge. He moved to Truro and was a judge until his retirement. The family would like to present a cooler in the memory of Johnny Harper. Here on the first, this is the Johnny Harper Memorial Pace. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries. Here on the first classification, now winners 1 and 2. A race for purse $900. The one is Dirty Bobby, a 2-year-old Penn Sway. Trained by Lennon McIsaac, owned by Andy Stewart. He shares ownership with the driver, Redmond Doucette. Up in post position 2, it's 3-year-old Cougar's Bear, owned by Jenna McCachran. She shares ownership with the trainer, Brian McGinnis. In the sulky, Rodney Gillis. Up in post position 3 is the 3-year-old Arch Peepin' Tommy, owned by Kimberly Eaton, trained by Evan Gillis. In the sulky this afternoon, it's Travis McLean. Next on post parade is 3-year-old state treasurer Maroon Sealster, owner and trained by Mary McQuarrie. Doug McQuarrie does the driving. Five and six are moving down the backstretch there, Isaac. Next on post parade is the 6-year-old Dally mare, Miss Chili Pepper, for owner, trainer, driver Tim Gillis. And rounding out the field out there in post position 6 is the 10-year-old Shark Gesture stud, Tiger Town, owner trained by Malcolm McCachran. Back in the sulky this afternoon, it's Lewis McDonnell. Those are the starters for the Johnny Harper Memorial Pace. Entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. The handicapper selections are shown on the board. First, Shannon Sugar Doyle, that's the voice of Western Fair in London, Ontario. We have Evan Gillis's thoughts here this afternoon. Evan, a young trainer and owner, dipping into the game here at the Inverness Raceway. He's been around her for a few years. The grandson of Jimmy and Ann Copley. He likes 4, 3, and 1 here in the first. My selections up top here this afternoon. I'm going to pick Maroon Sealster to win it. This is a 3-year-old state treasurer filly, recently purchased by Mary McQuarrie. Had 1 start here at the Inverness Raceway. Finished second in a mile and 2, 2, and 4. Paced the mile 2:03 and 2/5. Finished second to Lofty Shadow. I like her to win it. Dirty Bobby makes the first lifetime start here at the Raceway. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. And for third, I'm going to go to 3. A Peepin' Tommy. Travis McLean gets the call here this afternoon. It's post time. The entries have been called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Here in the first, the Johnny Harper Memorial Pace entries moving down the backside. Wind has picked up considerably here this afternoon, and the wind will be blowing into their face coming off the turn through the stretch here this afternoon. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the first classification, non-winners 1 and 2. They go for purse $900 at a field of 6. Dirty Bobby makes his debut this afternoon. This is a 2-year-old pan sway owned by Andy Stewart and Redmond Doucette. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Cougars Bear and Rodney Gillis from post 2. 3 Peepin' Tommy, Travis McLean. Maroon Sealster and Doug McQuarrie at a 4. Up in 5, Miss Chili Pepper and Timmy Gillis. Rounding out the field out there on the outside, it's Tiger Town. And Lewis backed it out. The Johnny Harper Memorial Pace comes through the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the first Maroon Sealster. Waste no time. Heads out. Up there on the lead, Miss Chili Pepper drops in the 2-hole. Dirty Bobby gets a little bit rough there, makes a break going into the first turn. So Tiger Town is going to jump into 3. Up here in 4, that is Cougars Bear. 5 on the outside, Peepin' Tommy on a constant break. And that is a Dirty Bobby in the backfield. He's back pacing. Maroon Sealster and Doug McQuarrie, they're up front setting the fractions past an opening quarter of 30 and 4. Driving here second, Miss Chili Peppers up front here this afternoon. Tiger Town is 3rd. Cougars Bear at a 4. Up here in 5, Peepin' Tommy gets to the outside in the backfield out of it. That is Dirty Bobby. We're on past the half mile under at height lines. That is the 3-year-old state treasurer filly. Maroon Sealster up front by a length and a half. Miss Chili Pepper is 2nd. Tiger Town gets to the outside 3rd. Peepin' Tommy up here in 4th. Then of 5. That is Cougars Bear, the half mile, 102 and 1/5. We're up to the 3 quarters now. Doug McQuarrie tries to get Mary McQuarrie's Maroon Sealster to the winner's circle here this afternoon. Tiger Town. And Lewis backed it out on the outside. Miss Chili Pepper boxed in 3rd, 134 and a 1/5 past 3 quarters. We're heading past the 7/8, and Maroon Sealster is still up front. Miss Chili Pepper is 2nd. Then Tiger Town through the lanes, and Maroon Sealster. In rain to Doug McQuarrie. Breaks the maiden near this afternoon. Miss Chili Pepper is 2nd. Close in at the rail for 3rd, but it looked like Cougars Bear there at Rodney Gillis. 2:04 and 4/5. Maroon Sealster here on the first. Congratulations, Mary. Heading back to the race one's water circle, 3-year-old big pacing filly by State Treasurer. And the rock and roll Hanover mare Moroccan. This filly was bred at the Sealster Farm in Lucan, Ontario. It's owned and trained by Mary Macquarie of Inverness. Son Doug Macquarie in the sulky. Maiden mark 204 4/5. This is 3-year-old filly Maroon Sealster in the winner's enclosure, capturing top honors in the Johnny Harper Memorial Picks. And a trackside cooler presentation to the winner by family and friends of Johnny Harper. Maiden mark 204 4, Maroon Sealster here in the first. And the first official now, Dirty Bobby was 6, Cougars Bear 3, Peepin' Tommy 5, Maroon Sealster the winner, Miss Chili Pepper 2nd, and Tiger Town was 4. By the quarter, 30 4, the half 102 1 3/4, 134 1, race winning trip 204 4/5. Top the program 635 12 4 on the bottom, 204 4/5. New lifetime mark, 3-year-old filly Maroon Sealster for Doug and Mary Macquarie. Across the board, 630, 1310 to place, 470 to show. Place entry number 5, Miss Chili Pepper. 730 and 470, no shows on the 2, Cougars Bear. Exacta combination, it was 4 and 5. It returned $28.90. A 4, 5, and 2 try, $98.60. Up and coming in the second first end of the early daily double. Take out the 4 PH Powerful Scratch Sick. This afternoon, cut down to a field of 5. That's for the first end, the double. Over in race number 3, it goes as programmed. Next Memorial Pace on this afternoon's card of racing, that goes in race number 5. That'll be the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the second. First half of the early daily double, Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. Classification non-winners 451 last 5, also eligible non-winners 3. Pari-mutuel Races Life. They go for purse of $975. Lily Watson has I'm Indigo back racing here at the Inverness Raceway, scoring on the rail for Gerard Kennedy. Up in post position 2, it's Opie's Lifeline, a 13-year-old life sign mare owned by Madison Poirier. Trainer driver is Mr. Joe Poirier. Next on post parade here in the second is the 10-year-old Astronomical Bottons, owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. In the sulky this afternoon, Doug McQuarrie. The 4 PH Powerful is scratch sick this afternoon. Number 5 is JJ's Knight's Image, a 6-year-old Image of Dawn, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton. And the sulky is a Redmond Doucette. Rounding out the field is the 4-year-old Shadow Play, Lofty Shadow, owned by Dylan McLean and Avery Frazier. A trainer driver, Charles Frazier, is back in the sulky this afternoon. Field of 5 here in the second. First and the early daily double, Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. Entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. We're down to 5 minutes now. 5 minutes on post parade here for the second. A very special thank you going out this afternoon from the Inverness Raceway and the horsemen here at the Raceway. We'd like to thank Leslie Morrison for the use of his equipment and Michael McLeod, the operator, to the work they did on the back road here at the Raceway, heading up the backside. They volunteered their equipment and their time each year to do this work. Once again, a special thank you to Leslie Morrison and Michael McLeod. Entries up, second and final score down to 3 now. 3 minutes, post time here for the second. The starter has given his 2-minute warning. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the second. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here for the second. Happy Father's Day going out to each and every father here in attendance at the Inverness Raceway as race 2 comes to the top of the lane. I'm Indigo. And Gerard Kennedy, Opie's Lifeline, and Joe Poirier, Buttons, and Doug McQuarrie. JJ the Knight's Image, Redmond Doucette, rounding out the field, Lofty Shadow, and Charles Fraser. Field of 5. All on gate and Buttons, pushes out. On the outside, looking for the lead, Opie's Lifeline has it in at the rail. Buttons is second on the outside. JJ's Knight's Image, quickly. Up here on the outside for Redmond Doucette down the backside. The opening quarter up and coming now. And the 6-year-old Image of Dawn, JJ's Knight's Image, has made it to the front. Setting the fractions here, Opie's Lifeline. Going to get a good toe here second. Buttons is third. Up in 4, I'm Indigo. In the backfield, that's Lofty Shadow. 29 4/5 as the wind starts to blow into the face coming through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway, and JJ Knight's Image under a snug hold to Redmond Doucette is up front by 1.5 on the lead. Second, Opie's Lifeline. Then Buttons is third. I'm Indigo up in 4 from 5. It's Lofty Shadow. Start tighten up here to the 5/8 turn. The half is 59 4/5. JJ's Knight's Image still up front on the lead second. Opie's Lifeline. Here is Buttons out third on the outside. I'm Indigo in 4 at the rail. Lofty Shadow is 5. 3/4 up and coming now. And JJ Knight's Image still up front by a length. Buttons second on the outside. Opie's Lifeline has some step third at the rail from 4. I'm Indigo. And then Lofty Shadow 132 by 3/4. JJ's Knight's Image going to bring them on home. Second, Opie's Lifeline. Third on the outside, it's Buttons. Then in 4, I'm Indigo. They're racing through the lanes now. He's going to go wire to wire. That's JJ's Knight's Image. A good fight here for second, and Buttons gets up. Race winning trip 202 3/5. JJ's Knight's Image, wire to wire, here on the first end of the early double. Heading back to the race two is winner circle, 6-year-old. A black pacing horse by Image of Dawn. And the Western Terror mare, Romantic Terror. This horse was bred by Jamie McKinley at a Prince Edward Island. Owned and trained by Eileen Beaton near Port Hood. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Win number 1 on the season. Win number 7 lifetime. 202 3/5. 6-year-old JJ's Knight's Image. And the second official, I'm Indigo 4, Opie's Lifeline 3. Buttons was second, PH Powerful Scratch, JJ's Knight's Image. The winner, Lofty Shadow 5, 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 132. Race winning trip 202 3/5. Top the program in review 432, scratched 1-5. 202 and 3/5. So wire to wire, 6-year-old JJ's Knight's Image at a Redmond Doucette. 370 to win. Quinella combination. 5 and 3 or 3 and 5. It returned 330. Tracked combination. 5, 3 and 2, $15.30. For those of you just arriving, races 3 and 4, they go as programmed. The third and fourth going as programmed. The fifth is the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. Canaran Fane, the 2-horse, races this afternoon with hobbles. Number 5, R.E. Zayden, equipment change off at the line pole. He adds a burr pole. Number 6, East Coast Mariner in the 5th. Off with the blind bridle. He goes to an open bridle, and he puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. Race number 6, equipment change on the 1, Better Than Butter. Off with the open, and he adds blind bridle, and he adds a Z-guide. Number 3, JG's Fireball on the 6, equipment change. Off at the Cornell collar. Off at the head pole. He adds a Murphy blind and a line pole on the right-hand side. And in race 7, our feature number 2, Hippie John, is scratched, cuts it down to a field of 4 in our feature for 17, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Damn Lucky, Intended Royalty, and Euchard. Up and coming in the third, entries going as programmed, Exacta, Triacta, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Young owner, trainer Evan Gillis is on the hook this afternoon making the selections here in the third. He's going to go the one horse Playing for Keeps, and Zach Mullins finished third last week. Paced a mile and 2:03. For second, he got the 4, What Walks Me Win. Doug McQuarrie in for third. He has number 3, Credit to Burn. For myself, I like the 4, What Mocks Me Win. Doug McQuarrie back in the sulky here this afternoon. I'll pick him to win it. For second, I'm going to go for Playing for Keeps and Zach Mullins. And for third, I'm going to go to the 2 horse, Real Big, and Gerald Kennedy. Now parading from the lower turn there, the entries here in the third. $4,500 claiming. They go for a purse of $1,100. On the rail, it's the 14-year-old Cold Muffler, owned by Stuart McKinnon, Inverness. Owner, trainer, driver, Zach Mullins, the 1, is Playing for Keeps. Post position 2 and Real Big. An 11-year-old Mr. Big. Owned and trained by Lily Watson. Gerard Kennedy is in the sulky. Post position 3 and the 6-year-old up the Credit mare, Credit to Burn, owned by Mitch McLean. He shares ownership with the trainer, Brady McDougall, in the sulky, Rodney Gillis. Up in post 4, What Walks Me Win. Owned and trained by Zach Mullins. Doug McQuarrie does the driving. Up in post 5, it's Miss Dynamite D, a 6-year-old Image of Dawn mare, owned by Colin and Marie McLeod, trained by Robert McLeod. At the lines, it's Redmond Doucette. Rounding out this field of 6 here in the third is the 12-year-old Blissful Hall mare, Southwest Bliss, owned and trained by Alec Dan McDonald. In the sulky this afternoon, Campbell McIsaac gets the call. Down to 4 minutes now, 4 minutes on post time here for the third. Entries up, second and final score. Less than 3 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, lining up your starters here for the third. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the third. Slight favorite showing on the board at $5.50. It's the one playing for keeps. And Zach Mullins. 2 is Real Big and Gerard Kennedy. 3 Credit to Burn and Rodney Gillis. What Moxby Win and Doug McQuarrie at a post 4 from 5 Miss Dynamite D at a Redmond Doucette. Out there 6 on the outside. Southwest Bliss this afternoon. Campbell McIsaac is in the sulky. He's a bit gapped off the gate here for the 6. Down off the gate and away. And playing for keeps. Heads out for the lead. Second on the outside. That is What Moxby Win. Third in at the rail. That is Real Big. Get a 4 Credit to Burn driving up in 5. Miss Dynamite D. And from 6, that is Southwest Bliss. Again this afternoon, What Moxby Win wants to race up front on the lead for Doug McQuarrie. Playing for keeps, going to get the 2-hole ride. Driving third Real Big and playing for keeps. Back out and on the move. He'll set the fractions here. Driving towards 3/8 turn and opening quarter. Just walking down there 31 3/5. And playing for keeps. Up front on the lead. What Moxby Win a second. Real Big is third. Up here in 4. That is Credit to Burn. He had a 5 Miss Dynamite D in the backfield. It's the 12-year-old Blissful Hallmare, Southwest Bliss. They're driving to the 5/8 turn after a half of 101 4 and playing for keeps. Looks for win number 1 on the season, peeking to the outside here, second. What Moxby Win, driving third Real Big up in 4. That is Credit to Burn, Miss Dynamite D. Then Southwest Bliss, we're driving past the 3/4, playing for keeps is under urging. Up front on the lead. What Moxby Win a second here on the outside, right there on his helmet. The third, that is Real Big. Credit to Burn is 4, 132 1/5. Then a Southwest Bliss and Miss Dynamite D. We're driving through the lanes now and playing for keeps and Zach Mullins. Heading to the winner's circle, up here for second. Walks me winning for third. It's real big. 201 and 1/5. Playing for keeps. Evan Gillis selection here in the third. Unofficially 1-4, 2 and 6. Playing for keeps, the winner for Zach Mullins. What Mocks Me Win. Doug McQuarrie for second. For third, real big. Gerard Kennedy up for 4. Southwest Bliss and Campbell McKaysey. 1-4, 2 and 6. Unofficially showing on the board. Heading back to the race, three's winner circle. It's a 14-year-old by Cole Moffler at the Abercrombie mare. Fantastic. By Stuart McKinnon out of Inverness. He shares ownership with the owner, trainer, driver, Zach Mullins. Look at the credentials on this horse. 370 lifetime starts, 57 wins, 56 seconds, 58 thirds, $487,000 made for this 14-year-old by Cole Muffler. In the winner's circle on Father's Day, 201 and 1/5. This is playing for keeps. Congratulations. And the third official playing for keeps the winner. Real big third. Credit to Byrne, 5. What Mocks Me Win, second. Miss Dynamite D, 6. And Southwest Bliss was 4. By the quarter, 31-3. The half, 101-1. 132 and a 1/5. A mile of 201-1. Top the program, 135, 264. 201-1. 14-year-old playing for keeps. And Zach Mullins across the board, 660, 1130, 430. Place entry, the 4. What Mocks Me Win? 340, 290. Show entry, real big, 430. Exacta combination, 1 and 4. From the Zach Mullins stable, $14.30. Track to combination, 1, 4, and 2, $34.90. The daily double came back $17.20. Up and coming, it's race number 4. Classification here in the 4th. Down winner is 801. Also eligible, $6,500 claiming. They go for purse, $1,300, field of 6. And the entries are going as programmed. $50 tickets on sale in the pari-mutuel area. $50 tickets on sale here in the pari-mutuel area each and every week. Here at the Inverness Raceway, we'll draw upon completion of race number 6. We'll get the winning driver to draw the ticket for us. Last week it was over $1,800. Good 50-50 in the summer months here at the Inverness Raceway. Just want to recognize some of our major sponsors here at the Inverness Raceway. Ivan's Daughters. Once again, all losing tickets. Throw your name on the back of them and throw them in some boxes located in the pari-mutuel area, also in the canteen area over there on the back side. For this race season, Ivan's Daughters partners with us to do bi-weekly draws for items sold at the store. If you're a winner, you'll be contacted. Cancel Ford, located in Port Hawkesbury, is also partners with us to purchase a truck for the everyday operations. That's in the center field. Thank you very much to Cancel Ford. Ron McGilvray, distributors of Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, located in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. Our beautiful screen truck that's just to be used here at the Raceway on race days. Home Hardware is located in Port Hood and Waikagama. They've been on board for many years here at the Inverness Raceway. New this year, B.A. Watson Construction Limited, courtesy of Barry Watson. He's going to sponsor our starting gate, located there on the back side. 9 minutes for post time for the fourth. Handicap selections showing on the board here this afternoon for the fourth race. Sugared Oil picks 3, 4, and 6. Evan Gillis. He goes to 3, 6, and 4. This Old Millie and Redmond Doucette. He picks to win it. Regally Magnified. Zach Mullins for second. And for third, he's going to pick Dashpedia and Dougie McQuarrie. My selections here in the fourth, I'm going to go to This Old Millie. Good race winning trip. Last week, 57 and 2/5 by Rock'em Sock'em Scott. This Old Millie finished up second, back 4.5 lengths and paced a mile in 58 and 1/5. For second, I'm going to hope that the one Doc's Ron Henry is going to light the rail here this afternoon. Maybe try to bust out of there and be a little bit closer up here this afternoon. And for third, I'm going to go the outside, the 6, Regally Magnified. Next Memorial, it goes in race number 5. It's the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. As Johnny says, drive on. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the fourth classification. Dominers 801 last 5. Also eligible. $6,500 claiming. They go for purse $1,300. The one is Doc's Ron Henry. Out and trained by Rodney Gillis in the sulky this afternoon. It's Leander Beaton. Up in post 2, it's the gray. Uncle Bill, owned by Lisa Hanscombe and Alan Frazier. Trained and driven by John McDougall. This Old Millie is a 7-year-old mare, owned and trained by Charlie Frazier. Redmond Doucette is back on board this afternoon. Up in post 4, Dashpedia, 12-year-old Better's Delight. Owned by Jacob and Ryan Copley. They share ownership with the trainer Evan Gillis in the sulky. That's Doug McQuarrie. The 5 is AB's Future. Alexander McDonald for Bernie McDonald. Gigi Stone at a back stable. At a rounding out the field, number 6, Regally Magnified, a 10-year-old Stonebridge Regal. Owned by Stuart McKinnon, C. William Basker. They share ownership. Owner, trainer, driver, Zach Mullins. Field of 6 here on the fourth, going to post in 5. 5 minutes post time, 50-50. They're on sale in the parimutuel area. 50-50 will draw upon completion of race number 6. The entries are up for their second and final score, under 3 minutes at the windows. Two minutes at the windows. It's post time. Entries called up to the gate. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Sunday afternoon. Post time is at 1 o'clock. And also on our schedule this year, we're racing Friday, July the 1st. We're racing Friday, July the 1st. It has 1 o'clock as our post time. That post time has been altered to 6 o'clock on the holiday, July the 1st on Friday this year. Entries moving down the backside. Here for the 4th. Entries come to the top of the lane here in the 4th classification. Nominators 801. $6,500 claiming Doc's Ron Henry. And Leander beating Uncle Bill and John McDougall. This old Millie. Out of Redmond Doucette. Despedia. Dougie McQuarrie, AB's Future. Moose McDonald, the 6 Wrigley Magnified, and Zach Mullins. Good start. They're all on gate. Down off the gate and away, and Dashpedia wants to set it out. Doc's Ron Henry has something to say about it. Heading into the first turn, and Doc's Ron Henry wants to race up front. That's where he's comfortable, dropping in the 2-hole. That is Dashpedia. The gray Uncle Bill up in 3rd from 4 this old minute. Got a 5 AB's Future in the backfield. That is Regally Magnified. We're stretched out single file passing the opening quarter. And the 11-year-old $1 million Cam Doc's Ron Henry. Up front after opening quarter of 30 and 1 second is Dashpedia. Driving 3rd, that is Uncle Bill. This old Millie at a 4. Up in 5, AB's Future in the backfield. Regally Magnified starts to get in gear. That probably will flush out this old Millie. Doc's Ron Henry is heading up to the 5/8 turn from the lead. A length and a half. Dashpedia's second, Uncle Bill. This old Millie and Redmond Doucette on the move after a half a minute and 1/5. Driving the cover up here for Regally Magnified, Uncle Bill and EB's Future. 3/4 up and coming now. And the 7-year-old mare, This Old Millie. Up front down the lead by a half a length now. $1 Million Kim. Doc's Ron Henry, he's second. Dash PD is third, 131-1. This Old Millie, not quite by there yet. Doc's Ron Henry. And at the rail is second. Dash PD is third. Regally Magnified and Uncle Bill are coming. This Old Millie is going to drive on to be an easy winner. For second, Doc's Ron Henry. For third, hanging on, that's Dashpedia. Two minutes, 3/5. 7-year-old mare, This Old Millie, at Redmond Doucette. Unofficially 3-1, 4-2. This Old Millie, the winner. 2 minutes, 3/5. And Redmond Doucette, Doc's Ron Henry. Finished second. Third, Dashpedia. The two Uncle Bill was 4. Heading back to the race four's winner's circle, 7-year-old black pacing mare by Westward Old Hanover. At the Falcon Sealster mare, Future Millbank. Motor trained by Charlie Frazier. Out of Inverness, Redmond Doucette. He's up for his second winner on this afternoon's card of racing. 2 minutes, 3/5. A second variant over the track has been allowed by the judges here at the Raceway. That's win number 1 on the season for This Old Millie. Win number 18 on her career. Up and coming, it's the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. Fourth official, Docs Ron Henry. Second, Uncle Bill 4. This old Millie the Water. Dashpedia 3. AB's Future 6. Wrigley Magnified was 5. 30 and 1. Minute and 1. 131 and 1. 2 minutes. 3/5. Top the program in review. 241 365. 2 minutes. 3/5. Win number 1 on the season for this old Millie. Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. $3.60 on a win ticket for this old Millie. The Quinella came back $5 even track to combination 3, 1, and 4. It returned $57 even. Up and coming in the fifth. It's the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. The 2 Kinaran Fame races this afternoon with hobbles. Ari Zayden, equipment change. Off at the line pole, he adds a burr pole. The 6 East Coast Mariner, off at the blind, and he goes to an open bridle, and he puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. The Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace is up and coming. $50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. Handicap selections on the board. Shannon Sugar Doyle, the voice of Western Fair in London, Ontario. He picked 7, 3, and 1 here in the 5th. Evan Gillis is going to go with the 7, Rankinville Seamus and Sandy McNeil to win it. He picked up his first win of the year last week in 2 minutes and 3/5, a lifetime mark for second. He's going to go to the 1, Makes Me Stupid, and Doug McQuarrie. And for third, number 4, OK Gladiator and Gerard Kennedy. For myself, I'm going to go with the 7 also, Rankinville Seamus and Sandy McNeil, to come right back here in the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. For second, same as Evan, I'm going to go to Makes Me Stupid and Doug McQuarrie. And for third, I'm going to put in Tucker's Best and a Redmond Doucette. Entries for the 5th. Moving down the backside, on towards Post Parade. Here in the 5th, Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. Johnny passed away suddenly June 18th, 2021. Johnny was an avid horseman. He was always found in the bee barn with the boys. Johnny was a caretaker as well as an owner of many horses over the years. He owned horses such as Waterside Belle, Canico Montreux, KC Chief, Iona Katie, and Tequila in Paradise. Wife Colleen, son Jonathan, want to honor Johnny with a cooler presentation this afternoon to the winner of the 5th. This is the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. And up from the lower turn, classification is now under 601. They go for a purse of 1,100. Anthony Beaton is the owner trainer of the 1, Makes Me Stupid. And Doug McQuarrie is up doing the driving. Number 2, Canaran Fame, races with the hobbles this afternoon. Damian McClellan shares ownership with the trainer, Donald McClellan. In the sulky, it's Mr. Joe Poirier. Next on Post Parade is Tucker's Best, an 8-year-old articulator mare. Bred and owned by Paul McLean. Charlie Frazier does the training in the sulky. Redmond Doucette. Up in post position 4 is the 11-year-old Mach 3, OK Gladiator, owned by Derek Whalen and Brian Tracy. Donald Kennedy handles the conditioning in the sulky this afternoon. It's Gerard Kennedy. Number 5 is R.E. Zayden, a 10-year-old Force of Life, owned by Anita Gillis and Adam Pond. Trainer-driver, Rodney Gillis. The 6 East Coast Mariner gets Travis McLean this afternoon for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Rounding out the field in the backfield, it's Rankinville Seamus, a 6-year-old vintage master, bred by Kevin Gillis out of Windsor, Ontario, in the sulky. Its owner, trainer, driver is Sandy McNeil. Field of 7 here in the 5th. Exacta, Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. 4 minutes, post time for the 5th. Down to 2 minutes on post time, 2 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited, a starting gate, is on the move. Your starter, Sean Tobin. Lining up the starters here for the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here for the 5th, the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. In the words of Johnny, drive on. Makes Me Stupid on the Rail and Doug McQuarrie, Canaran Fame and Joe Poirier. Tucker's Best and Redmond Doucette, OK Gladiator and Gerard Kennedy. Ari's Aiden Rodney Gillis, Travis McLean, As the 6th entry, East Coast Mariner in the backfield is Rankinville Seamus. Field of 7 comes through the lanes on Father's Day here at the Inverness Raceway down off the gate and away in Tucker's Best. Drives out with the lead, makes me stupid a second. Okay, Gladiator up here third on the outside, in 4 at the rail. That is Canaran Fame. Up 5 on the outside, East Coast Mariner. From 6, it's Rankinville Seamus in the backfield. It's Ari Zayden heading up the backside toward the opening quarter now. And East Coast Mariner out here on the outside, challenging your leader. Tucker's Best. Third in at the rail. That is Makes Me Stupid. You get a 4, Okay Gladiator. Up here in 5, that is Canaran Fame. 29 and 4/5 opening quarter, long afternoon for East Coast Mariner. On the outside is Tucker's Best. Brings them to the half. East Coast Mariner second on the outside. Makes Me Stupid. In third at the rail from 4, Okay Gladiator. Canaran Fame starts to get engaged from 5. Out of 6, Rankinville Seamus will have to get on the move after a half, 58 and 1/5. Up the backside and the 3/4 up and coming now. Tucker's Best still has the bit in his mouth here, second. That is Makes Me Stupid, third in the outside, East Coast Mariner, Okay Gladiator. But look at Rankinville Seamus getting on the move, heading out here 3 deep. Heading towards the stable turn, Tucker's Best as Rankinville Seamus coming to him on the outside. 129 and 1/5 past 3/4, Tucker's Best. Out in the middle of the racetrack, Rankinville Seamus. East Coast Mariner is still there, but Rankinville Seamus will drive on and win the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace. Up for second, hanging a tough trip there. That was East Coast Mariner and Travis McLean. 2 minutes, 4/5. Rankinville Seamus here in the 5th. We're paying off here in the fifth. 7-all in the exacta. 7-6-all in the triacta. Heading back to the race 5's winner circle, the 4-year-old big pacing horse by Vintage Master at the Modern Arts Mare Little Wubs. Bred by our friend Kevin Gillis from Windsor, Ontario. He's owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. Second win in a row. Second on the season. Fourth on his career. 2 minutes, 4/5, capturing top honors in the Johnny Gillis Memorial Pace and a trackside cooler presentation to the winner. Rankinville Seamus and Sandy McNeil being presented by friends and family of Johnny Gillis. Fifth official makes me stupid, 6. Canaran Fame, 5. Tucker's Best, 4. OK Gladiator, 3. Ari's Aiden, 7. East Coast Mariner, 2nd. And a Rankinville Seamus, the winner, 29-4, 58-1. 129 1/5, 2 minutes, 4/5. Top the program, 6-5-4, 3-7-2. 1 on the bottom, 2 minutes, 4/5. Rankinville Seamus and Sandy McNeil. $6.60 to win. There were no 7-6 exactas. We paid off on 7-all. Yet it returned $7.10. There were no 7-6-4 tries. We paid on 7-6-all. $130.50 for your triact combination 7-6-all. Up and coming in the 6th, equipment changes on the 1, Better Than Butter, and on the 3, JG's Fireball. Posted in the parimutuel area. Field of 5 here in the 6th. And the feature, it goes in race number 7. It's the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace. They go for 1,700. We're cut down to a field of 4. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Gerard Kennedy on the rail. Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis. He moves in 1. Intended Royalty, Redmond Doucette, and Euchert, and a Walter Walker. That's for the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace in our feature. Winners over. Up and coming, the 6th, first in of the late Daily Double. 50-50s. It's your last call. We're going to draw and get the winning driver here in the 6th to draw for us. Last call for the 50-50. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock is our post time. Then starting in July, we're going to race 4 Wednesdays. In July, we're going to throw in a Friday on the holiday, July the 1st. We're going to race here at the Inverness Raceway. 6 o'clock is going to be our post time on Friday, July the 1st. Handicap selections here in the 6th. Shannon Sugar Doyle goes with 2, 3, and 5. Evan Gillis, he goes with 1, 2, and 5. Better Than Butter, dropping back down in class for Zach Mullins and trainer Trapper McQuarrie. He conditions for Walter Daigle. Looks very comfortable here in the 6th. For 2nd, Evan goes to Windermere Best Man and Redmond Doucette. And for 3rd, Mr. Big Top and Dougie McQuarrie. Myself, I'm going to go to Better Than Butter on the rail. For 2nd, I'm going to go to 3, JG's Fireball. Gussie McLean's 4-year-old Image of Dawn mare. She's been racing good this year. And for 3rd, I'm going to go to 5, Mr. Big Top. My call here in the 6th, 1, 3, and 5. Once again, one of our major sponsors over the years here at the Inverness Raceway is Ron McGilvery. Providers of that beautiful screen truck we use each and every day on race days here at the Inverness Raceway. Ron McGilvery, distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds. 75 St. Andrew Street in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. Better Than Butter leads a post parade for the 5th, heading down the backside. Parading from the lower turn, the entries here on the 6th. First and the late double, Quinella, Triactive, win place and show wagering. Better than butter. Scoring on the rail, owned by Walter Daigle, conditioned by Alec McQuarrie in the sulky. It's Zach Mullins. Next down, post parade, is the 4-year-old Malicious Windermere Best Man, owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. The trainer is Wendell Harper. In a sulky, it's Redmond Doucette. Post position 3 in JG's Fireball, owned by Gussie McLean. Travis McLean does the driving. Next on post parade is the 7-year-old Articulator. Windermere Don't Matter. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership at the trainer. Alex Sutherland, Lewis McDonnell at the lines. And rounding out the field, the 10-year-old Mr. Big Top, owned by Stacy Robinson, trained by Evan Gillis. In the sulky, it's Doug McQuarrie. Field of 5 here in the 6th. First in, the late double, going the post in 5. Three minutes, post time. The starter has given his 2-minute warning. Last call at the windows. Entries called up to the gate. Entries moving on the stable turn, heading towards the start here in the sixth. First in the late double, classification numbers of 1,001, also eligible $8,500 claiming. Better Than Butter on the rail. For Zach Mullins, Windermere Best Man, and Redmond Doucette, JJ's Fireball, Travis McLean, Windermere Don't Matter, Lewis McDonnell and Mr. Big Top, and Doug McQuarrie. Field of 5 down off the gate and away, and Better Than Butter heads out for the lead, driving second. That is Windermere Best Man. A little bit rough there on the outside. He goes to a break heading down the backside. And the 4-year-old Westward Old Hanover, Better Than Butter, is up front on the lead. Driving here second, JG's Fireball. Driving up here in third, Mr. Big Top from 4, Windermere Don't Matter, and back pacing in the backfield. That is Windermere Best Man. 30-1, past the opening quarter, on toward the half mile now. And a moderate pace up front, no challengers for the pace setter. Better Than Butter and Zach Mullins. In the 2-hole, it's JJ's Fireball. The third in at the rail, Mr. Big Top. You get a 4. Windermere Don't Matter. And then Windermere Best Man to the 5/8 turn. Better Than Butter is still up front. Half 101-1. Second, JG's a Fireball. Third, that is Mr. Big Top. 4, Windermere Best Man. Windermere Don't Matter. Then Windermere Best Man. We're heading past the 3/4. Better Than Butter is opening up here on the field. A gap at 3 to JG's Fireball. Then Mr. Big Top is third. Windermere Don't Matter. Windermere Best Man. 130 and 1/5 past 3/4. Zach Mullins looking for his second win on the afternoon. He's going to go wire to wire with Better Than Butter for Walter Daigle and Alex McQuarrie. Up here for second, it's JG's Fireball. And for third, Mr. Big Top. $158 and 1/5, wire to wire, 4-year-old Better Than Butter. Zach Mullins. Here in the sixth, somebody's selection came in there, 1-3-5. Heading back to the race 6 winner's circle. Zach Mullen, second winner on the program. He'll draw our 50-50 ticket here this afternoon. And from the lower turn, it's a 4-year-old bay pacing yielded by Westward O Hanover. At the Badlands Hanover mare, Suck It Up Buttercup. This horse was bred by Melissa Rainey and PEI, Blennish Young out of Nova Scotia, and Jeffrey Campbell out of Alberta. He's owned by Walter Daigle out of Inverness. Alex Trapper Macquarie handles the conditioning. Zach Mullins in the sulky. Second winner on the program, 158 and 1/5. And the winner's enclosure. This is 4-year-old Better Than Butter. The winner of this afternoon's 50-50, $1,795 from Port Hood, Leon McDonald. Leon McDonald, $1,795 on our 50-50. Sixth official, Better Than Butter, the winner. Windermere Best Man 5, JG's Fireball 2nd. Windmere Don't Matter 4, Mr. Big Top 3. 130 and 1, 101 and 1, 130 and 1. Last half in 57 for a mile, 158 and 1/5, top the program. 152, 4, 3 on the bottom. 158 and 1/5. Better than butter. Zach Mullins, second winner on the program. $4.10 to win for the winner. The Quinella come back 620, 620. Tracked combination 1, 3, and 5, $16.70. Up and coming, it's race number 7. It's our winners over. Unfortunately, we have a scratch of the 2. Hippie John scratched sick this afternoon, cuts us down to a field of 4. Here are the winners over. But we honor a great gentleman, Gerald Grant, Memorial Pace. That is up and coming here in the 7th. Winner of the 50-50, $1,795. It's not Leon McDonald, it's Leo McDonald at a Port Hood. One of our 50-50 here this afternoon at the Inverness Raceway, $1,795. Short field of 4, leaving the paddock area on their way to post parade here in the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace. Gerald Grant was an owner and trainer in his early years. He was the director of Nova Scotia Harness Racing Commission. He volunteered his time as the manager here at the Inverness Raceway. He spent a lot of years in Sackville Downs with Gussie Ratchford's stable. He raced a couple of horses in Inverness for Gussie Ratchford, such as Royalty and Key Code. He owned such horses, Shawfield in the early years. In later years, he was part of the Walter Walker stable, the family of Gerald Grant. Would like to honor his memory today. This is the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace and parading from the lower turn. Winners over. They go for 1,700. Rock'em, Sock'em Scott scoring on the rail. A 5-year-old Rockin' Amadeus. Conditioned by Donald Kennedy. The owner-driver is Gerard Kennedy. The 2, Hippie John, is 6. The 3, Damn Lucky, is 7-year-old Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. The trainer-driver is Ambrose Gillis. 4, Intended Royalty, owned by Eddie Copley in Inverness. Shares ownership with the trainer, Randy Copley. Redmond Deuce at a zap. Rounding out the field, number 5, Euchre, the 10-year-old Shadow Play, owned by Kayla Habich Walker. The trainer-driver is Mr. Walter Walker. Short field of 4 for 1,700 in the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace. Entries up, second and final score. 4 minutes now, 4 to go. The favorite showing on the board at $3 in this short field of 4. That is Intended Royalty. That's Evan Gillis's choice here in the 7th. My choice, I'm going to go to number 1, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. He's a 5-year-old Rockin' Amadeus, a winner last week in 57 2/5. I know he dropped down in class, but he looked very strong. Nice 5-year-old. He has a mark of 53 at Scotia Downs in the States. Winner of 1 this year, and the winner of 11 lifetime in 56 starts. I'm going to go to Rock'em Sock'em Scott in the finale.
Deep in the stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow of a Doubt, tight on the line.
That was Peltier, big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores.
Here comes Mystifying! Mystifying! Get up the time.
It's your last chance at the windows. Last chance at the windows. Entries called up to the gate. This is for the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace. A great ambassador to the game, Mr. Gerald Grant. I remember him when I was 16 years old. He had me announcing here at the Inverness Raceway. Him and Freddie Malcolm used to come up after every race and give me a hot dog. Then in 1985, I was in Bolton, Ontario. Gerald Grant gave me a call and asked me to be the race secretary at Tartan Downs for Roger Garrow. I said, I don't have my license. He said, don't worry about it. I'll give you your license. In a couple of weeks' time, you can contact Dennis Nolan of the United States Trotting Association and write your test. And that's just what happened. Gerald was always everybody's friend, a great contributor to harness racing in Nova Scotia, and mostly a great ambassador, harness racing here in Inverness. The top of the lane, this is the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace. Feel of 4, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Damn Lucky, Intended Royalty, and Euchert. Just a compact feel of 4 here in the final. Down off of the gate and away, and Intended Royalty. Heads over looking for the lead. Euchert's gonna keep on coming. Rock'em Sock'em Scott tucked in 3, up in 4. That is Damn Lucky. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and Eddie Copley's Intended Royalty is up front on the lead. Euchert and Walter Walker slickly dropping the 2-hole. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is 3rd in the backfield. That is Damn Lucky. Stable turn for the first time after an opening quarter. Our bullet this afternoon in 28 4/5. Intended Royalty is going to bring them to the half mile here in the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace. Euchert uptight here, second. Rock'em Sock'em Scott Driving up in 3 from 4, that is Damn Lucky. We're on to the 5/8 turn, and Redmond Doucette has Intended Royalty there in 57 1/5. Second is Euchred, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, and then Damn Lucky. Down the backside, positions remain the same. Intended Royalty. Euchred is second, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, and Damn Lucky. We're on past the 3/4 pole. Nobody moved yet. Intended Royalty from the lead. Euchred second. And Rock'em Sock'em Scott is starting the peak to the outside. 137 2/5. Euchred pops in the 2-hole. Intended Royalty is still there. Up front from the lead, Euchred. Second here on the outside. Then Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Intended Royalty. Here's Euchred. Intended Royalty. Look to hang on. $157 4. Heading back to the race 7, so winner circle is the 11-year-old. Big pacing gelding by no pan intended. The Kingston mare, Renee's Queen. Eddie Copley shares ownership with the trainer, Randy Copley. In the sulky, Redmond Doucette driving triple on the afternoon. Wire to wire, just hanging on. 157 4/5, capturing top honors in the Gerald Grant Memorial Pace, and a trackside cooler presentation to the winner. Intended Royalty with Randy on assignment in Medicine Hat, Alberta. Eddie Copley does all the rubbing and tubbing here on Intended Royalty. In the winner's circle, 157 4/5. And the 7th official, Rock'em Sock'em Scott 3. Hippie John Scratch, Damn Lucky 4. Intended Royalty the winner, and a record was second. 28 and 4, 57 and 1. 127 and 2/5, 157 and 4. Top the program, 3 Scratch 4. 1 then 2 on the bottom, 157 and 4/5, wire to wire. 11-year-old Intended Royalty, Redmond Doucette, driving triple on the afternoon. He can back $4.90 to win, $3.70 in the exacta. The triac is $6.40. The daily double returned $11.10. That's a wrap for this afternoon. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Sunday afternoon. Post time set to go at 1 o'clock. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good afternoon.